Hey, what's up everybody? It's the 12th of March 2026, and I'm going to try to finish off the Far Harbor DLC and Fallout 4. Hey Solid, good to see you, dude. Oh boy, it is hot today.
Hello, sir.
Okay, so last night we decoded Dima's memories and we found out a few things. We found out that he was keeping some sort of secret hidden under the Vim soda pop factory. I'm sick with a sore throat and stopped up nose, common cold that truly sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get well soon. Recover as soon as you can. We still need to speak with the Mariner. I haven't seen her. No idea where she went. Dima's memories are pointing me to secrets he's hidden across the island. Need to investigate these as well as accessing his remaining memories to see what else he's hiding. I'm downloading each memory on a holotape in case I need to review it later. We need to recover the wind farm kill switch code, uncover the location of the nuclear launch key, and uncover Dima's secret medical facility. I understand, Solid. I'm just happy enough that you dropped by. I think you're the only person who's here right now. Kind of begs the question, where did everybody else go? Just have more people on this stream. So he found out the wind farm kill switch code, which would allow him to disable the fog condensers, which are protecting Bar Harbor and other settlements from the fog and the creatures. He also has the nuclear launch keys for the missiles on the Nucleus' sub, which would allow the children of Adam to launch their missiles and basically send everybody into the hereafter. The Adam, I guess. And then there's some sort of medical facility that Dima kept hidden. Discovered a little something about myself that explains a lot of issues I have in terms of struggling with deciding stuff and having comprehension issues. I have Asperger's. You know, that does make sense. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it can be difficult to work to work through. But you got this.
Hi,
Okay?
how are you?
Right, to Echo Lake Lumberman. man, I'm so close to a Twitch payout. I only need like $1.50 before I can get the payout, but I have to get it by today. I feel kind of embarrassed about it and wish it wasn't such a pain in the ass to decide on stuff. Hey, don't feel bad about it, you know. Everybody has, like, you know, their quirks, and in the grand scheme of things, Asperger's is just, you know... It might not feel comfortable knowing about it, you know, that you would have to live with it, but it doesn't make you a bad person, it doesn't make you incompetent. It's not the one thing that defines you. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. That's lovely. Okay. I can keep this floor the way that it is right now. And look, it may be a pain in the ass now, but you know what it is. And because you know what it is, you have the opportunity to work through it. Did I not open the store?
Yes.
Milk bottles.
That's it.
Okay, so I figure this lot is where we could put a couple of buildings. Keep this alley open, and then put another building like right here, another one over here. Okay, we're starting with going over to the Vim factory to figure out what this medical facility is that Dima was talking about. He was keeping a lot of secrets, though. That's for sure.
of people out here could use a hand.
Okay, last time I went to the Vim Pop factory, there were a lot of super mutants running around. But I cleared it out fairly recently, so there shouldn't be anybody there. Projector room. Wait. There was a secret medical facility somewhere downstairs. I did find it. I didn't mean to, but I did find it. Hey, G-dubs. Doing okay, just working my way through Fallout. I didn't even notice this is an unmarked grave.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands. not yours.
So Dima killed a real Avery and replaced her with a synth. That's a bit messed up. That's what this facility was about. Ripping out a synth's memories and replacing them with Avery's.
Ground floor.
Ah, it's hot as balls in here.
There we go.
If you're reading this, you may not want to open these doors. Fluck run inside. He's not going to be happy when he gets out.
You need me to take a... something out.
Fuck off! Let me move! God damn it! I hate how VATS will just, like, stick you in one spot for several seconds. Hey, Don.
There we go.
You need me to take a... no. Something. smarter than me to tell you what all this did.
Hey, Valentine.
Need something?
That's all for now.
Suit yourself.
Hey.
Juan.
Four more hours until Stories 3 releases. Cool. I'm happy that you're looking forward to it.
Nicely done.
Gotta recover Dima's cash. All right. can avoid a confrontation, that'd be better.
I don't think. You're not alone. We survived this. I owe you a stiff drink. When I thought we were getting along.
Is Nick the guy from the start of the game? No. If you're talking about the Vault-Tec representative, no, he's not the Vault-Tec representative. Nick is just a detective from the pre-war era whose whose memory was transferred onto a synth.
Always there when I need you.
Do you actually meet the Vault-Tec representative? Yes. But if you're asking if you ever meet the original Nick Valentine, no.
This is Bray Hosky. And this is probably my last recording. Oh, geez. I can see my friggin' guts here. They came up from underneath us. Big, huge freaking violins. Tons of them. The dead fish chum must have lured them to us. Oh, God. My leg. The rest are dead. All dead. Right now. I saw someone screaming while another one pulled them under. His eyes. Jesus, his eyes. I went to get Braun and found some huge fish fun. I just hope. Oh, God, no. Oh, it found me. No, no, no. You get back. Get away from me. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Is this thing still recording?
Jesus Christ.
You got to be kidding me!
Those were his last words. Is this thing still recording? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that'll let me carry a little extra. I can't really see shit because of the glare of the sunlight on my computer screen. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, that was close. See, I'm not sure if you were asking whether you meet Nick Valentine or if you meet the Vault-Tec representative. The Vault-Tec rep, yes, you do. The original Nick Valentine, you don't. Yeah, you do get to see the Vault-Tec guy again. Was I? Oh yeah, I was here. This is Adam's temple, allegedly. Wait, wasn't there more to this place? Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Did he explain how he lived? He's... Yeah, I mean, I can reveal it. This game's like over 10... You do meet him later, but he's a ghoul, so that's why.
Someone's coming. Got nothing.
Zephyr Ridge Camp. explosive harpoon gun. Ooh, this could actually be really good.
There we go.
This could actually be lethal if I turned it into a flechette cannon. Have I eaten yet? Yeah, I just had some chili with cocktail weenies. All right, north we go. Whew, okay. Situation controlled, moving on. Okay, gotta start heading west soon. I wonder if the Pip-Boy app still works on a modded on a modded Fallout 4. Probably not. So there used to be an app, there might still be an app, for Fallout 4 where you could connect to your Xbox or your PC and basically control your Pip-Boy and your items in real time just using your smartphone. I remember it being, like hilarious for pranking because Gavin Free did that to his friend Dan, making him drop shit, and Dan was losing his mind. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere here. Anglers, lurkers.
I got you.
Well, now this place is just spooky. Alright, we have the wind turbine code. Oh boy, it is super hot in my room. It's hot outside. Oh shit. Should have figured. I can get this one. Very close, though. Perfect.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, that's where most of this weight was coming from, looks like. It's all the food I'm carrying. Okay, it's the Harbor Grand Hotel. Okay, let's get back to the let's get over to the lumber mill. I'm not sure what this is going to be yet. It might just be a salvage house of some sort. Or a residence. Well, it looks like you have some patrons, so that's good.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land. Here we go. Yeah, I still think this would be a good place for a medical facility. Maybe? I know one way I can spruce it up. I'm thinking that should not stick up. Yes, okay, good, good. Oh man, that's so crooked too. But it'll fit.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that'll be perfect. And I will use this bed. You know what? I'm happy with how this turned out. You wouldn't even know that there was a neatly maintained medical facility down here from the outside. Whew. Actually have to go uphill a little bit. I need to take the upper road. This is right? There it is. Longfellow wasn't wrong. Longfellow wasn't wrong. You really do get turned around in the in the mists, in the fog. Oh crap!
Well, we're here.
Now, it's okay. Now, it's okay.
Always there when I need you.
Wish Nick didn't do that. Alright, let's get in there and find this, find these codes.
What is it? Someone's coming. Not exactly subtle. I can hear you. Someone there. We are the future!
zap rifle. I guess this leads to the upper floors? Kind of.
What? Who's there?
Hey,
Alright, I think that's it here. But if there are nuclear launch codes in this hotel, I'm probably not going to find them up here. So let's head back inside. Also, I stand to get less irradiated if I'm inside. Okay, come on. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so it's just another way in here. somewhere upstairs. To Franny.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. This is the end. Let's spend it together.
Looks like they didn't spend it together. Oh wait, I guess they did spend it together.
Got it.
This is what we need. Safe room security tape.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Ooh.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard?
Nice.
So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Not quite a love story. Alright. So I have a few options. I can tell the residents of Far Harbor that Captain Avery is a synth who was replaced by Dima, but that would probably cause everybody to rebel and kill Dima, and there would be no peace. Could give the launch codes to the nuclear sub to the Children of Atom, but that would probably cause them to destroy everything. So that's not a great end. Or I could, confront Dima about the murder and figure out a peaceful resolution, probably letting him get away with it. Which... well, it's not a great situation. This is one of those moral conundrums where it's like, when does the greater good actually become a valid reason? Because from what I can tell from the holotapes, Dima is... he's remorseful for the things that he's had to do. It's not like he did it, it's like, okay, I did it, and I'm... I feel justified in it, I have no regrets. Nah. Dima absolutely has regrets. And... the fact that he's removed those and put those into memory doesn't, it doesn't mean he takes them any more lightly. So in this case, I'm probably gonna side with Dima. Okay, this is the wind farm maintenance. If I shut this down, then Far Harbor is going to end up getting murdered by the fog and the monsters that are in the fog. Alright, I might want to let Dima and Nick talk a bit, though.
So, Dima, look, I was hoping we could talk. I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did. Maybe we could start over?
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
Hey.
I'm listening. Something I can do?
What else do you have?
I used to wonder how folks lasted as long as they have out here. Now I know. It's thanks to people like you.
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right.
Alright, gotta talk to Dima.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You did the right thing. For the future of your people.
Yes. Yes. No one leaves this world clean. Sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices? You're talking about cold-blooded murder.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
If it means peace for the island, all right. Tell me the plan.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our
Their own
replacement
fundamentalism will
leverage
keep
that
them in
fear
check.
to serve the greater good.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go
Jeez,
there
even he got
and collect
tired of his
any
flock.
tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Acadia's shield. +1 agility, intelligence, and endurance. It's not a comfortable situation, but I don't know. Manufacturing peace. Manufacturing peace this way is, I guess, a bit more understandable, if not forgivable, than manufacturing war. Okay, where do we go? Martin's, oh gosh. Okay, well, you know, it's not that far. It's not bad. And I don't have to pay a fee to leave Acadia, I just have to pay a fee to go back to Acadia. People here are a bit happier. Oh, it's kind of sticking out. You know what? It doesn't look too bad. It's kind of like a carpet area, but I'm gonna do something. Cover this up anyways. Yeah, that doesn't actually look too bad. You can kind of see like bits of it peeking underneath, but that's fine. I still think it looks good. Looks more than acceptable. Everything seems to be fine here. I mean, I actually like how this looks here. What? I'm gonna put this over here though. That way more people have space to dance over here if they want to dance. So in total, we're gonna have like 4 people man this entire bar. You got the mixer station, the soda fountain, which actually needs electricity now I think about it, and the booze still. Alright, if I go outside, I should see the back of the conduit poking right out. Nope. Oh, right, because it's double backed. Forgot all about that. Oh yeah, that actually covers the hole quite nice. Maybe not nicely enough, actually. What? Wait. It's snapping onto something. Ooh! Oh, look at that. That's actually perfect, too. It covers that hole, like, perfectly. Oh, that's... Okay, that's lovely. It might look like it's jutting out a bit on the outside, but... yeah, just a little bit, but I mean, I can just... There we go. Ah, gosh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's not too far. Just a little ways down the road. Yeah, it's a nice set, especially considering what the what it looked like before, because like half of the floor was pretty much gone. So I basically repaired that floor and you know, added seating, so it's a, you know, a bona fide dining area now. Having Minutemen guards also helps because it kind of adds an extra population. Do I have any compound X111? Yeah, I do.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Well, we'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Adam above, I've lost them. Tectus screams for blood and the children cheer. I beg for civility and they whisper traitor upon my back, and I'm left to wonder what I might have done to deserve you taking them away from me. But in the back of my mind I know. Waning faith is an untended fire. Fail to take care of it and it cannot be rekindled. Thus here I sit thinking on embers, trying to summon the courage to do what I know I have put off for too long. So I shall step out that door, and when I do, my life begins anew. But for the first time, O Radiant One, its path is out of your hands. Hey, welcome back, Dawn. Sister Gwyneth came to me last night. She'd said she'd spent another night thinking, as we discussed, but she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Adam cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours, discussing back and forth. I reminded her of the gifts of the island, of Adam's blessing, of the messengers seen by her brothers, ancestors of the family that Adam has granted her. That seemed to calm her finally, and she returned to bed, but now dawn comes and her questions still linger. Raised doubts that I have ignored for some time now, and I'm left to my own question. Perhaps Gwyneth is wiser than she knows.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Used to be a lot more amenable. Seems like he was getting tired of, having to be the head of a religious order. Okay, we gotta get back to Dima and give him these tapes. He'll know what to do with them. Wait. The right way? Yes, I am. Got so much space here. We can put housing like right over here. In fact, I could probably make this entire section like a salvage yard. Or, you know what, salvage and crafting. Place to put some power armor even.
Fog's poison on account of the children of Adam.
Wish there was a half wall option. The closest I have is that. Doing that so that everybody has like their own bit of privacy. Should keep it nice and cool in here. Man, I wish I had a ceiling fan right now. Yeah, I mean, I know it's only March, but it is actually a hot day today. If only this one turned on. That's okay though. Okay, not bad. Alright, gotta get back to Dima. How many caps do I have? It saves me on time. Do I have something to drink to stay hydrated? I did have some water, and I have some cherry limeade sparkling water. It's kind of warm. I usually keep it near the windowsill because the cooler air usually, you know, cools the can up, but not today. Y'all heard what happened to Save-A-Fox? Uh-oh. What happened to Save-A-Fox today? I mean, that place has been hitting nothing but tragedy lately. You know, first with the owner passing away, and then Finnegan Fox passing away too. What happened? Oh. Okay, I misread that. I thought it was going to be like, okay, what happened to the organization? Okay, to an individual Fox, a wild one. What happened? I got terrified for a moment. What happened though? A fox from Europe snuck on a cargo ship and was found on the way to New York. Oh, a little stowaway. What did they like did they capture it and return it back to Europe? It's currently in the Bronx Zoo. Okay.
So, Dima, got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to...
No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center.
Well, that's good.
But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
How are the preparations coming along with the replacement?
The initial stages have gone well, though the reduced time frame raises some concerns. But he should be ready by the time the deed is done.
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Fortunately, I've done enough work for Tectus that he does trust me. And the best part is that I've also helped out the Children of Adam kind of as a whole, so they trust me probably more than they trust Confessor Tectus. That's a good thing because they're probably going to look to me as a voice of reason.
Or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
Okay, here we go. Improved targeting, boosted, agitated, improved automatic, refurbished laser pistol.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I'm really not up to chatting right now. Some other time, okay?
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
You know, she would be perfect for the followers of the apocalypse.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
A beautiful color, don't you think? As promised, here are your caps.
Okay, that works.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
You want to buy something or what?
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry you're going through this.
Okay, let's not get all sappy. I thought it was all bullshit, only... Okay, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know... fix this.
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just... if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Alright, got to investigate the boat. It's actually very close to the nucleus, if I remember. okay, maybe not very. Very close would be kind of a stretch. It's in the general vicinity. Currently, the Fox has a clean bill of health. That's awesome. Well, I hope that whatever happens, it has a safe home. I better go make some more vegetable soup.
Yeah?
A little extra vodka wouldn't hurt.
I won't ever forget you.
Don't say a creepy thing like that, child. Please. Okay, I need to step away for just a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we need to head east and then south.
General.
Oh, I got a fan point. Well, I got 2 pans pointed at me. Might need to. Well, I technically have 3 fans in my room, but one of them's just not working. The motor just. It's fried.
Hey.
Well, those weren't there last time. Hold on. Yeah, if I could get like a desk fan, that would be awesome. I just need something that won't blow into my mic. Here, let me actually look up a Honeywell fan. Let's see. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, Honeywell fan. I used to have one of those too. Or something like it. Wow, 14 bucks. Yeah, you know what? For 15 bucks, it's not too bad. Might have to consider getting one. My mom got like a bunch of, and I have to believe she got them off of like Wish.com or Temu or something like that. But she got like these Arctic cooler units. All they are they're basically just fans, but they have like a sponge that you're supposed to, well, a sponge connected to a container which you're supposed to put water into, and the air is supposed to basically blow that cold. You're supposed to put cold water in it, like ice cold water, into it, and it'll basically blow cold air where it is. Now here's the problem with that though. That's basically, it's not a humidifier, okay, or a dehumidifier or anything like that, but you do that like over long periods of time, you are going to make your your room humid, especially if you keep your if you keep your windows closed, right? It's the kind of thing that it's not as effective as you would think it would be normally. And the things just they break so easily too. I do not if you ever come across like Arctic Cooler as like a product, just don't get it. I've gone through like 3 of them so far within like a 1-year period. They're not great. She got them in bulk. We probably still have like 7 more of them lying around somewhere that haven't been used. Need to do this at a settlement. Victoria's note. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy, just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear. If anything happens, he says he can fix me up if anything goes wrong. It's supposed to make me feel better, but actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. Won't even let me look at the terminal. Lab terminal. Looks like I have more to do. I certainly don't want those nuclear codes to get anywhere. But, well, to be gotten by anybody. Ah, yeah, there we are. The Arctic Air portable coolers. Yeah, it's basically a mini swamp cooler. I really should tell my mother about that. That's basically it. They're just ineffective. But I mean, I don't want to be the one to tell my mother that she wasted money. I don't want her to feel bad. Yeah, absolutely. I hope it works too. Just trust the process. Just keep going southeast. I'll reach it. Don't have to keep opening my Pip-Boy. More Mirelurk carapace? Okay, somewhere off in this direction.
Stay gone. Stay on your good side.
Alright, I gotta talk to Dima about some extra things. This week in Guild Wars 2 is PvP week. As much as I need the Mystic Coins, I don't want to do it because I generally don't care for PvP. The Mystic Coins are so hard to get to, so I don't know what else. I don't know how else I can get them. I remember reading somewhere that if you want to stay cool, don't take a cold shower. You're actually supposed to take a hot shower. I might be mistaken, so I'll need to read that up.
Sweet.
Huh. Bunch of Vim Pop. Copeland's Terminal. Low-level discouragement. Place out-of-order signs on Vim machines. Replace cases in stores with tainted bottles. Plaster over Vim posters with Nuka posters. The goal is to disrupt local confidence in the Vim brand. This lays the groundwork for Phase 2, allows me to look for weak areas to exploit while this is going on. Make contact with Madison Young to start working internally. Oh, so this is where the saboteur from Nuka-Cola was working. Escalation. Random theft and attacks on workers. Don't keep stolen materials, but dump them and make sure it's obvious enough to workers that they're being targeted, but not enough to cause a full-scale investigation. Repairs and replacement of stolen shipments and damaged machinery decreases profit margins, riles up unrest among workers. Base case scenario, workers go on strike. Meanwhile, Madison continues to point out the losses to the board of directors, provides me with a list of Vim's investors to give to Vernon Conroy. Things have had to change after Vim has developed a new soda that's testing really well. It's not enough to run them out of business now. My superiors at Nuka want me to get the recipe for this new Captain's Blend. I'm leaning hard on Madison to see if she can get the recipe, but so far their R&D team has been silent. I've been buying cases and trying to recreate it based on what she's been able to ascertain, but it's been fruitless so far. We're just going to have to keep the pressure on and hope that someone sells their stock to Mr. Conroy. Aubrey Copeland. Madison keeps wanting me to meet her at this bowling alley. I'll admit it's not a bad cover. And those beavers over the lane are actually kind of cute. I'm getting the impression she may actually have a crush on me. It's not bad to look at and I can definitely use it to my advantage, so why not? Spotted one of their Vim ambassador trucks, shot out the tires when the driver pulled over to take a look. I knocked him out and stole the suit. He's lucky it went so smoothly. Their sirens have gone off. It's probably a false alarm, but with the confusion, I can hit the factory itself, and they'll probably blame it on the invasion. I knew bringing that missile launcher was the right call. Okay, well that explains why there was such a massive amount of damage, despite the fact that it wasn't, like, hit by itself. Probably went on a rampage with a rocket launcher. So he had power armor. Okay, either way, I have to head north. I don't want to get to the nucleus and bother Tectus until I've talked to Dima about the nuclear codes and the wind farm kill switch. Nobody. It was your imagination. Shut up. Oh boy, Longfellow's cabin's under attack. Well, there's really only one place that Longfellow's cabin can be attacked from. I can see it. All right, to Longfellow's cabin.
Hey, appreciate you lending a hand.
Nothing good comes out of the fog.
You're right about that.
Mariner ever show up? Alright, I'm actually starting to get worried about her. Shit. Hold on, I need to look up something. Let's see. Fallout 4. How to teleport Mariner to my location. Usually 3 or 4. Okay. Okay, so pre-ID is 03023A9E. Try 04. Try 05. Okay, so then what is Far Harbor's? Hold on. It should be 06, right? Right, I need the Mariner's reference ID. Wait, that's not her reference. Her ref ID is 005C92. I was lied to. Okay. Alright. Try 06 005 C92. Zero six zero zero. Oh, there she is. Okay, I got her locked. And then I should just type move to player. There she is.
Mariner.
Listen, Thank you.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I won't forget it.
Well, you are going to be staying here. Alright, she's at Longfellow. Okay, she's here in Longfellow's cabin. Alright, now I just gotta give her... Just gotta give her some work. I really should give her something a bit more glamorous than just being a scrap worker. Maybe I can have her work as an armorer? She's good with, you know, making defensive, She's good with defenses. Maybe I'll do that, yeah. Okay. The bullets will explode on impact, doing 15 points area of effect damage. Now what that should mean is that when I fire this flechette launcher, it should cause a series of explosions. Obviously, I don't want to be firing this, like, point blank. Be a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, I should put all this away. Hour and 45 minutes. Awesome. I'll see if I can get this finished before then, so that way you'll go for it. You can just go for it. Did it? Does it have preloading? Like, can you pre-install and then play it? It's already preloaded. Good.
Yes. That's it.
Alright, let's talk to Dima. Well, first, not Dima, but I gotta talk to... I need to check Faraday's terminal.
What do you think of Acadia, Nick?
Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below.
I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. Not hiding from what they are.
Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else.
That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind. We can be the example in the face of adversity.
I'm not looking to be anyone's example. You help who needs help. It doesn't have to be more than that.
I think Nick's got a point there. I want to see if they have a conversation every time you go in and out.
Hello, Nick. How have you been?
I haven't woken up discovering any new missing parts in a while, so I call that a win.
I stopped counting the number of repairs I had decades ago. I have bad actuators, frayed wires.
Rusty joints, patched power couplings, and don't even get my secretary started whenever I tell her I literally have a screw loose.
You know, it's actually pretty nice being able to complain about this with someone who understands.
Hey, Dima.
Devotion means a lot to the children of Adam. Our plan will likely play out much easier if they believe they can trust you. Now, what did you need?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Can I not talk to him about that?
Yes?
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Things are bad. Far Harbor and the Children of Adam are on the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect those people from being wiped out by the fog. But the Children of Adam think that's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. The people of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the Children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the Children of Adam, we might have better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Acadia was found, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to service their new home. They renamed the base the Nucleus, and were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. A But now Confessor Martin has disappeared and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the nucleus when he left to found Acadia. He blames himself for his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The children of Adam were our friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind the pre-war defenses that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima's been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offload data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. It'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the memory banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The children of Adam know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else if possible, but who? Okay, so there's supposed to be... There's supposed to be a terminal in a lab. This must be it. Lock condensers. Turtle motors reworked to correct problems with the units becoming off balance. Deals for proposed upgrades for flow intake integrated power consumption reduced by 7.2. Feedback from Far Harbor representative were taken into consideration. Dima's precise words were noted and ignored. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of Dima becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. I'm concerned we're approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. Subject redacted, brought in after incident during trip to Acadia. Significant trauma to left armor repaired, full function restored. Subject V5 brought in after incident on island. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Personal note, I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria was almost beyond saving, but what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't just be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else, and she doesn't even know. We'll do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. Subject S2 brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Hey, you know, a cool scar is, I mean, can be kind of neat to have. Sometimes it can make you look rather dashing. Condensed fog jugs. Alright, what do I do with the price of memory? boy, should I tell her the truth or what? Should I tell Kasumi about the murder?
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
Should I tell Kasumi the truth?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island. Even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So, he means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Ooh, 3 stealth boys, stim packs, and rataways. You know what? No, don't. I was about to take some Rataway, but I just realized if I'm going to the nucleus, I can just use the decontamination arch. Geez, somebody's brakes needs to be checked. Damn. Use the door. Nick, get out of the fucking way. Well, you know what? It lets her get into the bed. Yeah, this gives her more room. Okay. We're good. Okay. I should probably sleep. Oh no, I'm not feeling tired. I'm actually feeling wide awake. I mean, technically, I only woke up like maybe 4.5 hours ago. Okay, we're good. Yeah, in-game though, I was I was getting tired in game, so I decided to fix that. Yeah, I got like 8.5 hours of sleep, I'm guessing, today. And I'm saying today instead of last night because that's when I got to sleep. I basically slept during the day. I have a very messed up sleeping schedule. Those goddamn trappers. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I decided to start this stream, you know, late in the day was for people who... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I didn't even see those other two. Well, I got 2 of them at least. Okay, I'm gonna stop that radiation buildup. Part of the reason I started the stream so late was so that I could cater to people who basically have night shifts or, you know, are basically night owls. In fact, part of me still wants to rebrand this channel. I would still want to keep the name, you know, KJX, obviously. But I've considered rebranding this channel from Steel Sentinel to Late to the Game, as both a way of saying that, you know, I'm a late night streamer, and I'm also a streamer who plays games well beyond their release date. Like, it'll be years before I go back and actually try, you know, a game or something like that. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta find Tectus. Nightwolf Sentinel. That could be kind of sexy as a name. Yeah, maybe. You know, I gotta say, Tectus really does have the trappings of a religious leader. Like all of them, he's got a funny hat.
Hi, Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
Any other work you need done?
At the moment, no. Perhaps some of the other children might have need of your services. Now, unless you require something else.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Martin's New Age.
Listen, children. time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Nightwolf's also one of my favorite Mortal Kombat characters, too. Especially in Mortal Kombat 11. That had, like, one of his best-looking designs. And fighting styles. He had, like, you know, the, he had the rifle, the rifle club. The axes, the knives. He also had probably one of the best trailers for that game. Okay, where's this meeting location?
Sister Mai.
Hey, thanks again for your work on the decon system, even if it does refuse to spit rads. Save folks some scouring, I guess. So you need supplies?
I'll take a look, sure.
Never know what you might need.
I need that vodka. The vodka's actually important. I really like Reptile / Syzoth in Mortal Kombat 1. He's such a good boy in that one. Okay, so here comes the question. Do I kill Tectis or do I just tell him to leave? Yeah, that's the reboot. I know a lot of people don't like it because of gameplay and everything, but story-wise, I'm okay with it, you know? Alright, Skunk, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. I like my own version of Reptile. He's got the personality of MK1, but looks more Anther like his MK Deadly Alliance look. I imagine that since he's a shapeshifter, he can achieve that look, you know, either way. So, I think it works. I think your idea works.
Hello? Are you there? Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you?
No.
There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there? Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
That's okay. I don't care if I failed about the nuclear launch key. I mean, it kind of sucks, you know, for Sysoth, but at the same time, I found it, you know, I found it wholesome that Liu Kang really tried to make a peaceful history for him too. You know, he tried to give him a family, you know, and a home and everything, and that ended up getting taken away because fucking Shang Tsung, of course. At the same time, I think that it's also kind of neat that there are good versions of Quan Chi and Shang Tsung, although I'm pretty sure they have like a healthy dislike of Liu Kang either way. Yeah, Chameleon's also a shapeshifter. Yeah, I mean, he tried to redeem people. He tried to give, you know, Shang Tsung an honorable existence, and instead he ended up, you know, turning into a con man. It's like he set up the parameters for, you know, people to live their lives and hope that they would be better people, but, you know, they they chose what they did.
It sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Dima. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
It's good to see you again, brother.
High Confessor.
Atom guides all his favored to Acadia today.
Alright, we gotta talk.
Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Adam demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
I convinced him to leave the island, never return.
You did. Perhaps not an ideal resolution, but I suppose the end result is the same.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the Nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
You receive the Protector of Acadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance you'll receive a massive bonus to damage and energy resistance for 30 seconds. It's not a great solution, but I think that this contrasts favorably to how people manipulated things so that a war could happen.
Heads up.
There's something you need? Got something for me?
That's all.
All right.
Found it weird they made the Sub-Zero brothers to be both Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
I'm better off here than dead.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
It's
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Jewel, you would have died if Faraday hadn't saved your life. But in order to do that, they had to wipe your mind.
What? No, on some level, I fucking knew it.
I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore?
I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. We just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done.
I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
She actually doesn't leave. She sticks around.
Did you need something?
Honestly, if they wanted to mitigate the amount of damage they did, they should have tried to save her life but told her who she actually was.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
I just hope it lasts. Peace can be fragile.
That's a good point. But at least now everyone has a chance, right? Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
Kasumi, please, listen to me. You're not a synth. You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I? Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Alright, now we just gotta get back to the Commonwealth and talk to Mr. Nakano. Alright, back to Longfellow's cab. Oh, wait, I need to actually go to the nucleus first. I have to talk to, Confessor Tectus.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Wait, why is there 0 food?
Do everything I can.
The children of Adam changed awful sudden. Grown-ups don't just do that. Huh?
Yeah?
Where the hell is everybody? Everybody. They're not at the bar. There we go. Right?
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
It's saying that he's not assigned. Okay, I'm guessing it's bugged. Maybe if I leave and come back, it'll fix itself. Who all here has seen or remembers Lothlorien from Lord of the Rings? Yes, I remember. The Golden Wood. It's where the Fellowship met with the Lady Galadriel.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Excuse me, Grand Zealot.
Good example, you said. Blasphemy can't be tolerated, no matter how decent the source. Now, was there something you needed?
You seem different from most of the people here. Why is that?
Brazen thing, aren't you? All right. I was a soldier before I came to Atom. Lieutenant Brian Richter, Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal facility. We'd made our way into the containment cellar. Only our team engineer hadn't set the door locks right. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slammed shut behind us and locked tight. Not to open again until division. And I got to watch them all crumble and die while I lasted on 2 sips of water a day and the occasional roach. The High Confessor. He was still a zealot back then. He eventually turned up a couple weeks later. They cracked the seal on the door, pulled me out, dragged me back here, where the Archimist nursed me back to health. It's only thanks to Atom's blessing that I didn't die. Vomiting my guts onto the floor, forced to eat my own shedding hair. Now, did you have any other questions?
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave.
That's what I figured.
They were a force to be reckoned with in their day, but now... well, it's been a long time since then. I serve Atom now.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
Alright, now I gotta talk to the new Confessor Tectus. Wherever he might be. It sounds like a nice idea, Don. It's just, you know, as somebody who's not like a deep fan of Jurassic Park, I don't know how well it would work. Could be neat to hear.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Atom's Bulwark. It's marine armor. It grants increasing damage and energy resistance the higher your rads.
High Confessor.
We are all slaves to Atom's will.
Oh, right. I'm overloaded. That makes sense because marine armor is exceptionally heavy.
My.
Can't imagine what kind of revelation it was to turn the High Confessor off wiping out Far Harbor. Well, can I show you the stock?
Let's see what you have.
Adam provides.
Alright, and with that I will take my leave. There's a couple of other things that I can do. I can try and hunt down the marine armor. Let me go see where it's at. It's at Haddock Cove as well. Oh, great. There's very little difference. One just offers more damage, physical damage resistance. The other one, like, just 1 point more. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's find the rest of those pieces. Ah, shit.
Hey, they're back.
Oh man, they're spread out all over the place. Fuck. Okay, head west first. Yeah, sure, go ahead and ask. Shit. Oh, you suddenly got so much faster. I remember you one time suggested you think Tarek would be better if he wasn't a Force sensitive once. I do remember saying that. Yeah. And I don't think that it's wrong that he is. It's just... it's... It's not what I would call a bad thing, it's just... it kind of overloads the character. Or at least it feels like that. Ah, balls. But yeah, go on. There's gotta be more. A wild chicken nest.
Won't be chewing on her. I don't. Be to the death. Nothing.
I think part of the problem it's hard for dwarves to ride horses is the length of their limbs. And also just how chaotic a horse can be when they're at full gallop. Because they certainly did not have any problems riding goats. And it seems like in most media, goats tend to have surer footing than horses do. Found it. Okay, now we have to head south. Anyway, what was the question that you were gonna ask though, Solid? Close one. I think having him be trained as a not fully force sensitive individual, not fully trained, but at least moderately trained in some areas, would work. That's kind of what I didn't care for Sabine going through in the Ahsoka series. You know, basically giving her, you know, Jedi training, because I mean, not even taking the Darksaber into account, it felt like it just kind of cheapened the character and made it so that it basically de-emphasized the Mandalorian part of her heritage, and exploring the Mandalorian culture was one of the more interesting things. If they wanted to do like a merging between Jedi and Mandalorian ideals and finding a common ground, they were already starting to explore that in The Mandalorian. You know, they were already starting to do that in the show.
That's how you do it.
Oh boy. Hold on.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
If there's any force power he specializes the most in, just be force stealth to hide his force sensitivity, just to trick his opponents, kind of like Bode Akuna. I mean, Jedi Sentinels made it a practice to do that, to hide their force sensitivity. As long as I don't have to go all the way to that island. Although maybe I should. Great, I got the parasites. traditional boats, Scott. Just traders trying to come to the island to trade. End up getting it run aground. Alright, and then the last shipment is over here. You know what, just head north, then we'll start from Longfellow's cabin. Balls.
I've got someone I can rely on. Watch.
Oh, balls. I should have checked the trees. Where the hell did he go? He did his super jump and then he came back down dead. It was kind of awesome. Yeah, yeah. Bethesda, everybody. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But yeah, I agree, Solid. I think
Wash away the suffering in Adam's blood.
Now understands the divinity of the glow. What?
I think that's a good way of going about it, in explaining it. You want to be top of your form if you're going to be a bounty hunter.
Drunk from his waters, and Adam has granted us victory.
Perfect.
An irradiated automatic rifle. Handmade rifle. Funniest moments for me like that, one in Assassin's Creed Black Flag had to go kill someone on this tiny little island, hit above a tree branch, hit him with the Berserker Dart. Since he was an elite enemy, he killed his only 2 guards, started running circles around the island screaming before the poison killed him. What a way to go. Making a scene. Okay, why is it saying that food isn't being gathered? may want to check out what's going on in Far Harbor. Oh yeah, did you hear what Ubisoft is doing with V-Bucks? Yeah, it's pissing off a lot of people. And Sony's also going to be doing... Everyone is upset. Yeah, they should be rightfully pissed. And in other news, related... Well, maybe not related, but in similar news... Sony is going to start doing dynamic pricing, which means that if you pay more... on their in-game store, prices will actually increase, and if you don't pay anything at all, you'll get discounts. But remember, everybody, Steam is bad and needs to be sued. Yeah, I don't think they give a shit either.
I don't have time. I just need to trade gear with you.
It must be 30 years. More since someone did the dance like you.
Guess we got a new settler on our hands.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more creatures coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
I wish you both well.
Truly, we don't deserve you. Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
Ooh, 1,600 bottle caps.
Everything you need.
Oh, I'm still over encumbered? Okay.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up. Let's barter. Of course.
these guns.
Okay, just follow this road until we reach the end of the peninsula. And then... well, then we take a dip. Still. I mean, it's part of the reason why I support Steam still. I mean, is Steam, like, completely innocent of, like, shitty things? Nah, obviously Steam has done a couple of, you know, a couple of dickish things, you know, as well. Their workshop isn't all that great. You know, there was a time where, you know, they were considering doing paid mods. Oh, wow. Hell, that's a shiny ride. Shiny in some of the wrong places, in fact. Look at all this tape. All right, go for it, Don. You have yourself a lot of fun with it, all right? I still got about an hour left on the stream. I'm gonna get this marine armor, and then I'm probably gonna switch over to Rivals of Aether to close this out. If I had to guess, trappers. Probably digging up graves to get at the bones. It's the heaviest armor that I can get. Welcome back, Solid.
I wouldn't swallow any of this if I were you. Hey, Sniper. How are you doing tonight? I'm good, just chilling and playing a little, playing game with Little Cold.
Well, I hope you are having a comfortable night at least. It sounds like it. Okay, so I think I found all of the shipments. Yep. Alright, yeah, this is good enough lighting. Okay, so with regular combat armor, I have 148 ballistic resistance, 144 energy resistance, and the 655 is really just nothing. That's from my natural radiation resistance. So if I put on all of this marine armor, that goes up to 184 ballistic, 179 energy, and 705 radiation. If I add Adam's Bulwark, that pushes up to over 200. How do I look, though? A little bulky. I'm not really a huge fan of it. The marine wetsuit's pretty good, though. Oh, right. That's why I don't use the marine wetsuit. Because it makes the armor much bulkier than it actually is. You see how it's, you know, kind of like really high off of the shoulder? It's not supposed to look like that. You can even see with the sleeves how, you know, the edge of the sleeves are just thicker for some reason. But if I switch back, it's more uniform. Does that still hold true here? Yeah, it makes it a lot thicker than it really needs to be. I hope there's a fix for this that I can add. I'm just gonna stick with this armor that I've been using for like a while now. I kind of like the appearance of it more. It's grown on me. Oh, one thing I do need to change though. I don't need to use the limited edition Nuka pack anymore. I mean, I'm gonna have 20 less. I'm gonna have 20 less carry, and I'm actually gonna have more. Well, less than that. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Because it's a little more than just 20 less carry. It's 24 less carry, almost. Well, no, because I've been carrying this the entire time. Like, this looks like an actual survival pack now. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with this DLC. Now, if it'll just let me save... Oh! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this off to Rivals of Aether 2. Give me just a moment. That's how we're basically just gonna close out the stream. Okay, change the channel info. I'm glad I was able to finish the DLC for the most part. I think I've pretty much done everything that I've, that I wanted to do. Aren't they going to make a story campaign for Rivals of Aether? Yeah, that's supposed to happen this year. Okay, there is supposed to be workshop support this year, though. I gotta say, the characters that they are developing look pretty awesome. Slade is coming next. He is a shark. He is of the water type. And then after that, well, who knows? We know that Sylvanas isn't going to be coming anytime soon. I'm going to have to wait a while for our leaf puppy. Oh yeah, she's got a purple outfit. I forgot that I got that. Sylvanas would have been that wolf character, but a skin resembling him appeared from Maple. Not enough, huh? That'll do it. Okay, what the hell's with this lag? course, I would have lag right at that moment. The moment I needed to tech. Oh, that's just shitty. I could have survived that if there hadn't been lag. Okay, so yeah, looking at the roadmap for 2026, Steam Workshop is going to be open to allow custom characters, so you know there's going to be porn. You'll have crew battle mode, advanced tutorials, which we've already gotten, 5 more events, which, you know, we're already getting those. We're also apparently getting story mode chapter 1, which I believe is the escape from down below. There's also going to be a console launch this year as well, apparently. That's the roadmap for 2026. Oh wait, no. Looks like story mode chapter 1 won't be until maybe after 2021.
Before you lose more.
For some reason, I keep drifting over to the side. No wall jump? Really?
Before you lose more.
That's not my controller. My controller was working fine for all of the stream. Got a little choppy at the end, but I think I can keep up. Boy.
You have been deceived.
I'm keeping up with him.
This was the only path.
I got time for one more. I'm actually not upset about that one. I think I did pretty well. Alright, see you later, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. I think I have it in me to be able to beat this guy. I don't know if I will, but I think I'm comfortable. Can I do that one more time? I hate that stage. I know I could have won that one. Ugh, I'm right at the threshold of losing gold rank. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this tonight's broadcast of Fallout 4 and Rivals of Aether 2. I will pick it up tomorrow starting around about 4 or 6 and going on till midnight. Since it'll be a Friday, it'll be more Fallout 4, so I hope to see you there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. I will see you guys next time.